don't know if I'm gonna prattle on too long. I know I started a bit late because, well, I spent time doing a bunch of meal prep stuff and making dinner. I could have had dinner done on time, but I got home with a bunch of chicken that was, you know, not frozen. And I was just like, how about I just get it all cut up and everything, portioned out into my packaging system before I need to actually use it. So it's all, I diced it all up, got it into 8 separate bags. There's like 4 fat breasts. Chicken breasts, mind you. Get your head out of it. Mine out of the gutter, motherfuckers. And, just, you know, diced up and packaged into, you know, 8 different things. So all I have to do is, when I take the bag out of the freezer, I can just thaw it out real quick, put it in, give it sauce, cook it up, and serve it, you know. Save me a bunch of effort down the road. I just kind of put the effort all into one big block up front, you know. So it just made sense at the moment, and I was just like, I know this is gonna make me terribly late, but I don't give a shit right now. I just want to get this out of the way. So that's why I'm here now instead of 30 minutes ago. And then again, I still had to make dinner, but dinner didn't take that long. I was hilariously time efficient on that one. But yeah. Yum, yum, yum. How's everybody's week gone so far? Aside from, you know, the threat of a storm coming in, so to speak. I'll fight the storm if you need me to. Whoa. Damn, Anna's feeling fire today. Oh, I turned those headphones up. I also had to diagnose my headphones just before stream because all of a sudden I'm like, why can't I hear anything from them? I'm doing pretty good. I've managed to, I said, getting that meal prep done and out of the way up front was nice. I love the stinger that I have for this shit. Like, it ain't much, but it was honest work. Oh no. Yeah, I had my dinner like finished just before stream. I gave Corva hers first because she was hungrier than me. And I became hungry in the process. So I'm like, fuck, I need to eat, but I need to get started. Mwah. This is a different start. No you. No you. It started me off only with power bombs. No you. Temple. Tem. You're a different start. No you. No you, sir. Potion craft. Yeah, the light bomb right off the way. Right off the bat. It gave me a weirdly easy start. Oh, look at that trick shot! Just gotta wait for it. A fun potion crafting game. Is that so? Okay. Ah. I see where the light beam is. It's also super chill. Sometimes it's nice to just have like a good chill game. Well, I mean, could be better. Like, she hasn't had her Humira in a bit, and the pressure, the massive pressure drop with the system that's coming in has been kind of wreaking havoc on how her joints feel right now. She's been a little bit achy today, unfortunately. But she's laying down now. She's just getting comfortable as much as you can. I think here in a little bit I'm probably gonna have to close the window though, because the wind gusts outside have gotten kind of nasty. And it has not been very comforting. Remember what Ostrich was saying, it should be hitting around like 8-ish. So I want to at least get it closed up a little ahead of time, so that way welcome to modern year in modern place. Yeah. Where modern weather is. Fuck! Oh. Actually, I don't think it'd be that difficult for me to do this, but I wonder if I should get my phone set up as like a storm cam real quick or something. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to do that earlier. I think I might still have the means to do it. Trying to remember what that camera utility I used was. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to put a camera on the storm, and quite frankly I don't need a risk having the camera aimed at me right now. I guess I might be just barely decent enough. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. Modern weather is a foot. Sanctuary Fortress Torvis transport access. Oh my god, none of these elevators exactly inspire confidence right now. 2 out of 3 take me to Torva, to Sanctuary. Hi. Where does this one go? Let me guess. This one goes also to the Sanctuary, doesn't it? Actually, no. Greetings, I am Alfarius. Well, welcome there, Alfarius. Bree! You little shit. He's made a massive habit of doing that lately. Oh, in a bit of a bind we are. 1 second. Alrighty. Do what you got to.
I won't eat dinner I won't eat for the rest of the night.
I'm unsure if I like where I have been sent. Like, would I have been better off going to Sanctuary? Huh? Oh shit! Thank you.
What happened?
Oh, Farius, thank you so much.
What happened?
Just deposited like 5%, like 5% or something.
What?
Oh, shit. I will say, like, fortunately, it's looking like things might be kind of starting to smooth out. Like, $10 though, like, thank you so much.
Well, anything is
Thank you so much. Like, yeah, anything is appreciated, honestly. Especially since I'm still waiting to start my new job.
Yeah.
Oh man, but still, thank you for
I
the $10.
really
If
appreciate-
anybody that has throws anything into the coffee, by the way, wants a specific outfit on me for a bit, just ask, and I'll try and scale it to about the right amount of money. You know, Hydra Dominatus. But yes, thank you anyway, though. Sweat it, don't go get beat up. Yeah, don't sweat it, go get beat up, Mom. Lay it up. What, huh? My normal settings, which is why this, well, hey! Drake, hello! What's up there, Drake? Oh my. It me. Oh hey, it's Rin in YouTube chat. Hello. Oh, and thank you for the 21 there, Drake. I appreciate it. I am an adult. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, this is... Okay. The situation I am in... Come on. I am an adult. Thank you.
Bow, bow, bow.
Burns, 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 burns. Okay. By the way, this part of this randomizer is rather fraught right now. Oh, I am not making that jump. But I may have to restart. I guess. What do you mean by you guess? Mister. But yeah, how do your stream go, by the way? I should probably ask that before I taunt you too much more. Hopefully not. I realized the jumps I was about to have to make, I'm like, I'm not making those. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like it went very well. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Come on, you. Come on, dumb fuck. Get in. Get into the bubble. Get into the bubble! Okay, that works. I think he is very okay. I don't think I can actually do this! Well, I don't think that one works. Oh, how have I been? I was wondering if you knew this was me. Oh, I know it's you over there on YouTube, Ren. I remember the full name for your character and whatnot, my dude. And I've been doing pretty good. I mean, for the most part. Things are looking a little bit better today, at least. I'm enjoying it. I read instructions. I guess you can read instructions as long as I'm not around taunting you, huh?
Uh-huh.
Like, admittedly, like, in some aspects... Bitch, shut! I'm gonna shut up. You can't tell me to be quiet there, Drake. You attempt to, and I'll start making you turn into a blubbering pile. Just time consuming. Yeah. Yeah, if he enjoys it, he enjoys it, you know. I'm sure there have been games that we've all enjoyed that someone else, they're stinky. Can't bring me down any lower. I'm cringe, but I am free. And I think that perception really depends upon, like, the area you've grown up in and, like, your exposure to some things. You know, it is what it is. I'm just here vibing. Though, I will say, Rin, for everything, I'm glad to at least hear from you, though. I will have to ask, though, how have you been doing, though, Rin? Wait. Is this just a marathon where I just keep getting thrown through Torvis transport accesses? You watch. What the... What the actual fuck shit is going on with this scene? I had to do this twice. And they're both porpoise transport accesses. What? Huh. Okay. Well, so far this seems promising in the I could probably actually make it back out of this realm of things. Ah, boom. Oh, hey! You've been subscribed this whole time. 42 months in a row, dude. It's nice to see you on both services, I guess. You've been okay, also? You decided to use that as your response to me. Clever, clever boy. Yeah, it's just nice to see you again, though. I know. YouTube has a big delay. It is the one that gets restreamed too, so I mean, boop. Hello there, Slayer. Lightstorm. Oh my lord. So it's going through a restreaming service, so I'm not surprised YouTube has a big delay compared to Twitch. How is Alan doing today? I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Oh, speaking of the storms approaching, I got my bike inside for now. I am not letting that thing get harmed directly in the direct path of the winds. Hey, nothing broke on your truck this week. At least it is continuing to cooperate again. Oh, hi, well, that's good. At least it makes your life less of a fucking miserable hell. You know. And you're just chilling? Hey, nothing wrong with that, you know? Wish I could say I'd be chilling tomorrow, but you know, I'm not. The only thing that went wrong was I had an extra 30 minutes at my final stop yesterday, but that's literally it. I mean, only an extra 30 minutes compared to what it sounds like you normally have to deal with sounds, relatively minor. Ah! Yeah, that sounds like a lot better than what you normally get. So, that sounds like a victory at the least. Aww. Going back through into there just fucked me, didn't it? God, this seat is actual asinine. Okay. I see. Because I just realized which door that is. That's the dark green door. I don't have it. Need to buy you dinner first? No. Fucking cheapskate. Cause I can't get out that way. I don't have the fucking boost ball. Yes, it is Burby. Barb. And the second time I've had to reset to this point. Alrighty. Do what you got to do there, Lem. I'm gonna make sure I have this on the map so I remember where that elevator goes. Oh yeah, because I don't know when you've started specifically lurking, but yeah, she has actually been diagnosed with RRA at this point. Yeah, the massive pressure gradient's been, like, brutal on her.
Finally diagnosed.
You know, only a few months ago. And she get on a combination of medication that was very effective. Has to get pulled off one because of an upcoming surgery. No, I guess if you've been lurking long enough, Ren, you have got that. Yep. The splenic tumor that we originally nicknamed Bob, but we have now decided is now RFK Jr.
Yes. RFK
Because he needs to get removed. You know. Ugh. Yeah, but that's just kind of how that's been. Again, trying to get the job. Your financial aid at least came in. We've at least managed to trim some expenses down, so we're at least returning to a sustainable point. No, say I appreciate every single one of you who have been like helping us deal with this for the past few weeks. I really appreciate it.
Beyond appreciate.
Yeah, RA ain't exactly the most fun thing in the world. Far from it. Like, yeah, sure. It could be worse in terms of in terms of the type of autoimmune disorder she has. There are worse autoimmune disorders by far, but it's still an autoimmune disorder. It still sucks ass.
Yes.
Aww. Why have you been feeling so down lately, though? Man, I'm just glad you're here, you know? We haven't seen you in a while, though. You know, when we're putting it that way, though. Like, we honestly haven't, so... It's almost like we maybe have missed you a little bit or something. I blew up the thing he was supposed to jump on. Yeah, it's just like... It started becoming, like, RA-related stuff, like, yeah, 5 or 6 years ago. She finally got diagnosed, but she...
Well, I have periods, and then my head,
Yeah.
my neck, still bothers me from time to time. But I would argue that RA is worse.
Mm-hmm. I mean, one could argue all your strange symptoms maybe have been part of it kind of starting to develop.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're beautiful yourself, you know.
I mean, the donations are definitely still appreciated and do help.
Yep. Because I mean, like, regardless, at the end of the day, we're still gonna be gearing up to move
And have surgery.
and have surgery. So I mean,
It's not gonna go to waste.
it is definitely not going to go to waste. No. Because, like, as I said, like, I'm not going to be idle and just be like, please donate to cover everything for us. Because that puts a bad taste in my mouth.
100%.
As I said, I've put in a lot of, like, work to make sure I can get our monthly expenses down by, like, $300 a month. Just a good starter. Like, I've already seen the beautiful changes in how our telephone bill costs. Like Verizon have been steadily...
An answer for things, though.
Yeah, it is definitely an answer for things.
A lot of strange things happened during those 5 and 6 years. Things that didn't make sense from just a fibromyalgia point of view.
Yeah, it just didn't make sense just from that point of view. But,
Do I have fibromyalgia? I don't think so. I think it was all RA. But I could still have fibromyalgia. I don't know. I doubt the diagnosis.
yeah. But, again, what I'm going to say is, though, on the whole, like, financial end of things, like, again, I don't want to just be like, please cover all of this. No. But I'm doing everything I can on my end to do as much work as I can too. Cause
I mean, both of us are.
It's a nice bit of additional help, but it's something I don't want to be reliant upon. I appreciate whatever little bits of help y'all put forth. But I don't want to be, like, reliant upon it. That's why, like, in spite of our shortfalls, like, I've only been asking what I've been asking, even though, realistically, I probably could have used more. Because I just don't want to be constantly asking for such large sums of money. Like, I feel bad putting up $300 a month at this point, at this, as it stands. I hate it. I don't want to. I'm too proud for it sometimes, damn it! But it's also just that awareness, like, you know, economy doesn't just suck for us, it sucks for everybody.
Yeah.
Like, we all have our... When you say patient at work tunnel, I just do. Just realized, no missiles means I can't do that. How? So I just do. Like, for my ADHD ass, I can be a surprisingly patient person. That, and I just was not getting my timings tonight in a way that I could do it any faster. I know there's a way I can damage boost at the top of that. I just didn't think my timing would allow me to do it. I just did not feel confidence in my timing tonight, and I just didn't want to, like, blow through a bunch of health. I don't have a large buffer on right now. You literally have to go fast. Alright. I mean, for me, it's like, if I know I can do it fast, I can do it reliably fast, I will. Or if I can at least get... If I have enough of a, I don't know, like, confidence interval on that, I guess. I want to put it in, like, a statistics terms. You know, I'll kind of even, like, risk it, but I don't know. I just don't trust myself to do that bit that fast. Right now. You have problems being slow. One of the reasons randos take me for is because I rush things. Yeah, sometimes, like, randos, like, yeah, sure. What can help you go faster is doing, you know, executing faster. But sometimes it's just be a little bit patient, and you might make something, you might catch something you would have overlooked otherwise, you know. At least that's probably not a bad way to look at it. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Yeah, sometimes it's just a matter of, like, patience is a virtue, and they say that for a reason sometimes. Is what I'm gonna say. Alright. Yeah, well, we can do this. There's one more in from my county. Oh boy. Hands up! Looks like you might be eating it sooner than I am. I gotta say, those clouds are starting to not look the nicest. We double check that. Radar real quick. I'm gonna say, give me a moment to probably close the window. As nice as the air feels coming in the window, oh, okay, I got a little bit. Never mind, the way that's moving. I can probably give it, like another half an hour before I do it. I want more of that goddamn cool air right now. This computer will heat up this room. Because we aren't allowed to... If I can have the, oh, I forgot I can just refill my dark beam ammo. We can't change over to cooling for anything. We have no control over it ourselves. I might leave it open just a little bit longer. Well, because we don't have the, because here's the thing. The HVAC is controlled in the unit on the opposite side of the building from us. Because we're in what's called, it's like, there's the regular number unit, I'm not specifying what number it is, and then we're in the A unit. So there's number, and then number A. And we're in that one. Well, the controls are in number unit. And, well, yeah. And those controls are locked because, well, yes. But for compensation, no. Because I suspect that at one point, number unit and A unit in this building were once a single apartment unit. But to compensate for that, what they do is they basically pay our utilities for us. And that's the only fucking reason why I accept that arrangement. The only reason. Which is nice, because otherwise I'd be paying the electrical bill on resistive heating during the winter. And, let me tell ya, spoiler alert, that shit gets expensive. Because they decided that, because, you know, they put resistive heating in, instead of either gas or... No. The person living in the other unit doesn't control it either. They're locked out of it. It's basically... Oh, you know? Okay, so you know exactly how that goes. But basically, like, it's actually controlled as to when the heating and cooling get changed over by the apartment management. And so they'll switch over based upon the weather. Well, maybe there's some minor delays, so that way they're not constantly having to barge into the other unit and change it from heating to cooling. So when it randomly gets to 81 degrees in the middle of March, it kind of sucks. But again, I'm not paying the fucking cost of resistive heating. And nor am I having to pay for the cost of running this computer, because quite frankly, fuck. I'm also not having to pay for the cost of using an electric stove. I'm not having to pay for the cost of you running the air conditioning, like... Control how much of the area... What the fuck? Well, we got like 80... I guess like 81 today. But again, he was on full blast, bruv. Okay, that's just kind of fucking stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. But like, yeah, cause like again, I'm gonna say, if you're gonna be heating your place in the winter, what I'd say is like good policy, and you'll probably be able to tell. I like watching technology connections from this. Primarily run a heat pump, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, like, goddamn, that has to be a waste of goddamn money, too. You run a heat pump, and then you run a backup, in case it goes way out of its, you know, like, range of being able to do it. Apparently heat pumps are stupidly cheap to run because it's basically running an air conditioner in reverse. Which air conditioners are a marvel of physics because they basically move more energy than they use. Which I think's pretty fucking cool, but... The only old folks place in town in Higginsville, Missouri has a huge veteran cemetery, which is where they when they moved there after selling the farm. Oh, I see. This is a very frequent thing where there's a suit on battlegrounds. Seems like. Grandpa was injured in Korea. Oh, I see. His various honors. Hey, you know? May not have been the best devised war, but I respect the service that he did anyway. And I mean it. Hey, BRB Lightning is here. Oh boy. Understandable. Oh my god, I get missiles! Missiles! Okay. Open set! Oh wait, I actually want to go the other way first. I still somewhat think of vanilla, shit with that, and I'm just like, hey, wait a minute, and I'm like, oh, that's right. I wasn't thinking. I win.
Boyo! Boyo!
I'm glad I moved out of the way of that. Oh boy.
Boyo!
Damn. If I don't have access to Corvus at this point in time, because in order to get back out of where I'm at, I might actually have to go through the light world. I'm wondering if I care to bother. That's a good question. Absolutely 10 out of 10, perfect. Thank you. Oh wait, I interpreted the way I've processed that. Fuck's sakes.
Boyo!
Well, thank you for the bird there. Gosh. No, it's funny though is when you say that though, Slayer, is that realistically hormone treatment doesn't really naturally raise my voice. So everything you're hearing from me may either be something that I may have been latently capable of, or I have trained myself to do. Okay. Gosh. Gosh. Okay, hang on. Because I don't do it super often. Here's the thing, Slayer. What you're hearing here is more my natural voice. If I hadn't have trained it. Which I know to some people now is kind of like a jarring thing to hear. You know? Fuck's sakes. Fuck snicks. But yeah, the more you know. Hey! Alright, whatever, you know. I'll take it. I'll take it. You're natural to me? Yeah, and sometimes, something I've noticed, at least particularly when I was, like, voice training myself, was, like, certain kinds of accents made it weirdly easier to just hit higher voice registers as I was starting out. It was kind of an interesting thing to look back on. This was like a long while ago at this point. Yeah, it was interesting to say the least, looking back on it, because like, I don't know, it somehow just fooled my brain into just pushing me able to go higher. It's hard to explain. But at this point, I don't really need to do that in order to make it work out, though. So, you know, it do be what it do be, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, and like I've tried like kind of giving that bit of advice to some people that try starting out. I was like, you never know if it might just fool your brain into allowing you to push that higher. I've never really got a good report on how well it works for other people. Otherwise, it worked for me. But then there are some things like the fire! Bow! I don't know, I just kind of long since done. I guess it's just one of those things. You know, one thing I used to do a lot was the reason? I still like it. Okay. Burp. What else? Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of one of those things where it's just I've long since enjoyed just doing stuff like that, just kind of like be silly, like making doing impressions, you know, stuff like that. And I guess this has just kind of been the natural evolution of things. You know? God, it's gotten dark out there. There is a chance at armor that may lick us here soon. But just barely. Might have to be cautious because we are on the very west end of town. Bitch! Ah, so it's a cannonball. I am kind of curious what's in this room over here. Okay, you know what I always have, like, felt? Look, it's a little friend. They're friend. I love these little guys. I don't know why. they just kind of just, they're just doing their best. Okay. I don't know why I enjoy them so much. They're just doing their best. Valid. We have validated the run. You are valid? No, you are valid. There. What? You being valid is fake news? You're clearly non-existent. What? Yeah, but here's the thing. You may delete your Twitch account, but I know you exist. You have to remember, I went to high school with you, motherfucker! You have been debated. I'm not dropping your first name on stream, dude. Oh, God. Sirens went off. Stay safe there, man. I want to see you soon. I want to see you once that storm's over, bitch. Anyway. Sirens have gone off for Ostrich. Apparently this storm got hands. Well, yeah, I'm not just gonna dump your first name in the middle of the stream like that. Nah. Look at fucking rain and wind, huh? Let me activate this real quick. Like, look, unless you yourself give me permission, or you just say your first name yourself, I ain't doing it. Has to feel like a little bit more than just like a joke, you know. Well, I will say one thing though. No. Not you, dingus. Can I attempt to just use a cannonball real quick? Let's kind of gauge some things. Otherwise, I don't think I intend on keeping it for very long. Balls! Balls? And I just want to get this. Okay, clearly I am glad I got that out of the way now. Those blinds are getting pushed around a bit. Let me refresh the radar. Ooh, that's getting awfully close, the edge of that. I will say, weather on days like today are kind of why sometimes having hair as long as mine can be a bit of a nuisance. No tornado warning live on stream? I don't know. Oh, let's see here. I want to put layers of looking at the radar map. Whoa. High winds and on. Storm tracks, there we go. Oh, apparently there's a lot of reported hail in the storm.
Is it supposed to reach us?
Yeah, in due time. Looks like the very leading edge of the storm isn't gonna be too terrible.
So what's with that?
It's when you start getting into the middle of it is where it starts turning into some fuck shit.
Damn, I hate butter.
Same. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've had a tornado warning live on stream. Oh, technically that's not in logic. Fuck it. I have this. I'm going to just use it. Oh no! Wow, okay. Here, before I just delete my cannonball, let me break this open. Might be a wise decision. Okay. It's like we're finally getting somewhere in this fucking rando. Also, hi there, Aiden. By the way, I know I've like responded to your thing going balls, and I just didn't go, hey, something. Aiden. Spooter ball, spooter ball. That's what a spooter ball does. I don't know. Spooter, spooter, spooter ball. Spooter ball, spooter ball. Do spooter ball do. Okay, so we got that. Meow. Alright, okay, yeah, cause I can get in there. So I have not broken any rules yet. I just made myself shortcuts. Huh. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Fuck your fight. Fuck that. I'm leaving. I'm leafing.
Wow.
I'm gonna go check this room, and then I'll probably see what some of these elevators are. Damn. Looks like we can go take care of someone more bussy. I'm not apologizing for that. Ah!
That's not what I.
Do you hear that? That level of disrespect? Gosh. That's what I think of that. You got transport access? Oh my god. This game is going to kill me with the fucking transport access thing. Bam. I like love the disrespect. No. I'm being funny. But no, but you also have to remember, like from like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Hey, forward in your general direction. mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Is that I'm going places? That's what. Well, let's see. Yes, it only took me 2 resets. I wonder if Drake's still here, because I know, Drake probably likes to get himself stuck on things. I like to just, this is my way of seeing if he's, still lurking out there or not. No, I'm gonna go run this way first. I have a couple item checks I can make. Oh, I don't have another beam, but I might as well grab it anyway. Damn. Bird. At least it's almost just an almost and not an actual. I mean, I've been able to dive bombed by a red-winged blackbird, but I was purposely agitating that bird. It thought there was another rival red-winged blackbird in the area, and then it saw me and went, "That's not another bird," and it veered off its course like last second.
They can't do much to you.
Well, he wouldn't be able to do much to me because I at least had a hat on. It was back during my cap wearing era. I'm getting better at this. So I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, I used to just kind of like wear like equivalent baseball caps. I was old like Lincoln electric hat that I literally got for free during my weld training when I worked at Vermeer that I wore the crap out of. And after that, my usual favorite was this Hyundai cap that I got, which was a, well, that wasn't a for free hat, but it was just a nice hat. It's a bit worn out, but it's not like too far gone. This will kind of mimic one of their calls. Oh yeah. Their little which is their call of, oh, you're in for some shit there, buddy. It's their, I'm pissed off and I want to fight you whistles. Cause like red-winged blackbirds are some of the fightiest fucking birds you'll find in the passerine family. Like for real. Like male red-winged blackbirds are like kind of like almost like the dude bros of the bird world sometimes. They're like, huh, look at me, I can fight that bird. Watch this. Like I can fight that thing. Look how big it is. Look at me. And they'll literally acquire harems of female birds.
They do.
But the thing is, the harem, because, you know, well, if they all have kind of a harem of sorts, what do you think's gonna happen? There's also a lot of cucking.
There is a lot of cucking. They all cuck each other.
Yeah, they all literally cuck each other. It's hilarious. So, but at the end of the day, though, it actually works in their favor because, boy, do they produce a lot of fucking babies of mixed parentage, and it's the reason why
high.
they have a lot of genetic diversity going on. Yes, produce eggs. But also, due to this, like, the males especially are extremely vicious upon protecting nests. And the females will even do a pretty good job at defending nests too. Like, they ain't gonna roll over and let some motherfucking hawk attack their brood. Leg. Exactly. But at the end of the day, there might be relentless building of harems and cucking, but at the end of the day, they produce lots of healthy babies due to it. So, it ain't all bad. It works out. There's some ways you wouldn't expect. Why you snap me out of it with cucking and harem? That sounds like a you problem, not me. Cock cucking? Huh?
Why are we cucking cocks?
Milk chocolate to help me wind down? Oh, it made me want some chocolate now. Man. Oh, that's another cannonball. Yes, you are being quite silly there. I mean, you're not wrong, though. That is cucking the cock. No, it's about red-winged blackbirds. It's, red-winged blackbirds, are kind of interesting in that, again, every male gathers a harem, but because every male gathers a harem, let's just say harems overlap, and so there's a lot of cuckoldry. I'm trying to be lewd.
This is not lewd.
It's funny, but again, it works in their favor because, you know, a female touches butts with, because that's literally how birds populate, is they just touch their butts together. That's literally it. You know, she'll get some from one, some from another, and then she starts laying eggs.
They're all mixed
Well,
parentage,
there's
aren't they?
mixed parentages. Yeah, no, they literally just touch. Again, it's cool kiss. That's it. They touch butts together and baby.
You mean egg?
Egg. I mean, yeah, but the egg turns into baby. So yeah, so that's just kind of just that's even just kind of that's more or less how it works.
You just touch butts.
Touch butt. That is a mystery I might need a lot more information to solve. but yeah. But then because here's also the thing. So the female might take in you know, multiple males' sperm and fertilize her eggs with that. So in each clutch that she has, there's already some genetic diversity in each clutch that she has.
Yup.
But then, because one male will incidentally be also fertilizing multiple female birds, it means that, like, there could be, like, it creates this exponential amount of genetic diversity that you don't quite find in other birds nearly as much. Which is why, funny enough, the red-winged blackbird is, like, one of, if not the most abundant extant land bird in North America.
Yup.
It's why they are, like, if you drive down a highway, especially a two-lane highway,
I see them all the time.
you'll see them all over the side of the road, especially the males. The males will stand up on any little, like, perch and just be like, look at me, I got my territory, I'm so fabulous.
And not only that, their epaulets are to die for.
Yeah, they're like a brilliant glossy black with a vibrant red
And
on the
yellow,
wing,
and
on the
yellow,
shoulder of the wing.
And yellow under.
And that little bit of yellow.
Ugh.
So they are easy to spot.
Beautiful.
Once you know what you're looking for. Never thought I would? Well, hey, you know, birds are just great, you know.
Those red-winged blackbirds, sure, they may dive bomb you, but they're only doing what nature intended.
Yeah,
And
it's
they're
like,
doing it well.
yeah, they're just like, hey,
They're
get out of
just
here,
doing
hey,
their best.
get out of here.
They really are just doing their best, so yeah. They're not being dicks to be dicks. They're just telling you to get away. I have a nest near.
And it's also low-key kind of a way to show a female, look how big and brave I am. I chased off something the size of a human. Anna.
So don't be mad at those red-winged blackbirds. They're cool.
Yeah, I said I can info dump about red-winged blackbirds in particular, just because they are just
Really fascinating.
really fascinating. They do things very differently to a lot of other birds. These human, I'd win. It's not even necessarily a I'd win. It's more like a, hey look, I'm brave enough to chase off something that size. I got them to fuck right off.
I protected the nest.
I protected the nest. See me, females? I'm the best father around, bitch.
And that's good.
No, you can't fault them. Ah! Let's go!
What?
I got unlimited ammo. Unlimited beam ammo. Let's go! This makes me happy. Booyah!
I just wish that like people.
What? What?
What?
Unlimited goon power activated? And then Lembas goes unlimited cut statement redacted. I swear, like, Lem and Mark were kind of almost on a similar brain cell, and I'm just like... yeah, like, on neighbor... Can you do this right? Yeah, like, adjacent brain cells and shit, like, what? And again, given how the Nether Beam looks, oh god, because some of you like to say it looks like it's shooting sperm out. Ah. Of course you all would. No, 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 you don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry. I'm being silly. You silly. Okay, I'm gonna double check the radar again. I really don't want to have my windows open when this fucking shit rolls in. Oh. Long as day tomorrow, I still need a shower and stuff. Night all, have a great dream and don't get blown off to Oz. Well, you have a good night though, Ren. And it's nice to see you again.
Yes.
So if your cream is looking dark like the dark beam shots, consider seeing a doctor. God damn it. I'm back the explosive nut. Oh god damn it. As it could have been here. It's like quick downpour and heavy winds. Don't know if it's the same storm though. It is the same one. It just seems like it's been building up as it's been traveling across. Just, I also don't want the windows open when it blows through. Is my main thing. Because again, I've had the windows open all day because, it's nice, and we don't really have the cooling, the AC on yet. Like, my main thing is I really just don't want the rain just spraying into the bedroom right now. I can, in theory, also go into that room. Okay. Okay. I know, ever since the storm really touched down for Ostrich, he's been kind of, MIA. Oh, ball sacks. Kinda good I didn't feel well today, because otherwise I would have gone to the dark part and got caught out of the storm with Dash. That would have been no fun. I wouldn't be surprised if for you, the main thing that was probably going on is it may have exacerbated your joint issues, because I know you have joint issues. Like, Horo over here has just been feeling like ass all day because of the pressure drop that's been happening throughout the day.
I mean, I don't like literally feel like ass, but I still don't feel great.
Yeah, I mean, you've been mostly just dealing with, like, part of your issue though has genuinely been that you don't have your camera right now?
I'm quite excited about
I know. Nah, little fucker can go fuck off.
it. We not only made our rheumatologist laugh.
Oh yeah, we managed to make her rheumatologist laugh yesterday.
You wanna tell
I want
the
to hear the
story,
win.
Allie?
Yeah, we told him what the nickname for her tumor is, and he fucking died laughing. Uh-oh. I mean, getting only 4 hours of sleep does not help the situation for you.
It will not help your joint pain.
Yeah, that will not help your joint issues. I would not be surprised if, like, your condition's exacerbated by, like, pressure difference. Because, like, for me, I don't have those joint issues. So, like, pressure drops like this don't bother me too much. You know, everybody that's been in the line of fire of that storm has complained about abnormally bad joint issues today. But yeah, poor sleep does not help nothing. It helps nothing. It exacerbates it.
Severe storm.
Well, you're not going to be dealing with it, Lem. I think it kind of formed over the Rockies and has just been coming this way. It's a massive low pressure zone. Ugh. Well, we have the severe thunderstorm warning, so that might be my mark.
To shut the window.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
She'll be right back, folks.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do... So, severe thunderstorm warnings don't bother me a ton. It just is my sign of, okay, we're not gonna have the windows open anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the windows and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And we'll get back
on
on this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's already dropped like a good 10 degrees. Oh, I can hear that wind. 71. Yeah, it's supposed to drop down into the... It's supposed to drop, like, quite quickly. Like, if there's one thing I'm gonna say, like, if you ever... Particularly if you ever live in a region where you get a lot of frontal storms, like the Midwest, or if you're, like... I bet you even if you get, like, hurricanes a lot, what you'll ever notice is, like, really bad storms. Like, there was one time I was driving up to, I think it was up to Pella. And... I saw the clouds. No, we were driving back up from St. Louis. I remember now. We were driving back up from St. Louis, and we saw storm clouds in the distance, and I started seeing the car's thermometer just plummet, and I'm just like, oh, I'm about to drive into some fuck shit, right, aren't I?
You drove into fuck shit.
Oh, yeah, no, that was not a pleasant storm to drive into. Okay, my mom has already had a 2-day-long migraine. Oh. In the situation, without raising my voice and explained it calmly. Well, hey, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear.
What happened?
Managed to very nicely diffuse a disagreement with her mom.
Who did?
Ava did.
Good job.
Well, that's good to hear.
That's
Especially
awesome.
diffusing it when mom's having a migraine.
That's pretty good. What? Get tapped on. Okay, Allie. Just getting.
So much. Oh yeah. I feel that. I feel that, Slayer. Is that noise? Like that better not be something already. I don't see nothing yet. I'm making sure what I'm hearing is not a siren already. Because, Come on. Might be distant there. Well,
I've got nothing.
yeah, I don't think that's the one for our area though. That might be another one. I think the one for our area is closer than that. Did anybody hear that in the background? That was disappointing. Okay. Trying to remember how close by ours is. Yeah, you and your dad. Yeah. Garden Spring style storm. That might be the case, is what I'm starting to gather right now. I mean, it's been going for a moment. It's leaking in a few spots. Yeah. It's just happy sometimes, you know? at least deserve a small slap on the ass? I think you deserve that, huh? Isn't that kind of funny? Isn't that kind of cute? You think that? Yes, hello there. I've been doing work. What kind of work? Oh, God. Just have to live in one place for so long? Man, you just do, you know? I don't give a flying fuck there. I'll do it. Anyways, but like, yeah, like Lem. You what, mate? Oh wait, I just realized I stepped out into here too far. I will trigger a chicken fight. Now we call you. Oh, you're gonna throw that at me, huh? You're gonna throw that at me, huh? God. From 4,000 years ago. Ancient. Exhumed from the archives. But, yeah, like, I mean, I did that at one point, because I moved out of a place I lived in for all past when I graduated, you know, a few years, like, more than a few years ago at this point. Been 11 years since I moved out. Ancient casualties. Even though it's actually supposed to be for British people. Which is weird to think that it's like this like.
Okay, yeah, the hazard is 70 miles per hour. That's probably why it has to stay inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if I remember right, what you said it's like supposed to be for like British people. It's literally for British people. It's like, guess, you know, human beings, the only type that like willing to. No, I know you're not, because I remember you talked about apparently it's like a thing against like British people from the Scots, because you know even 4,000 years ago, the people on the other end of the same island is like, yeah, sure, we gotta do something. Like my God. It's just one of those things, I guess. It sucks. Yeah, there's literally thousands of us who are different. Whoa. Oh, wait, fuck. I rolled off the stone. What? But maybe I might actually make an attempt instead of just being like stinky. Come on. Oh, hi there, Tater. Here it is. But if I hear a full glass region, you will probably die.
Home actually has high
I mean, we're probably having a big problem with high speed. Also, hi there, Tater.
So that's why they issued that siren. Those are high-speed wind sounds.
Super fucked up of all of my friends having to clean Mountain Dew out of a Oh. Oh shit, yeah, fuck! I think we may just want to kind of avoid that. Where it's hard. It might be just... We'll play it safe. Yeah, highest wind speed warning. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of periodically kind of poke at the radar just to keep an eye on it. Yeah, we kind of got a nice little heavy-duty blob near us. Which, ooh, there's a tornado watch for us. No, wait. No, it's this region right here. Might be one mixed in with all this. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on it. Where's the weather radar? Bring off constantly here, no tornadoes to my knowledge? Yeah. You may have got a less nasty band of it. God, I'm seeing enemy like signatures. I mean, it's not a secret what town we live in per se. Damn monster fucker. Oh fuck. Okay. That's right, I can't go back to that. Huh? I almost knocked Earth doing this, which is why I'm being vague. Oh God. Wait, as in like getting really eerily close to like the location? That's kind of wild. I mean, 15 miles is still kind of a decently large radius, at least. Nah, check their GeoGuessr hours. What? Landmark info? Yeah, but here's the problem is, like... Okay, fair enough. Maybe in that context. But... all I've really said is, I live in Macomb. Okay, I mean, given when you put it that way, that does make it kind of have a crapshoot. So I mean, back to storage. Okay. I'm guessing in the middle of the stream you made it start to get very nervous. And really, depending upon the school I choose next, I mean, yeah, have fun finding me at that point. Look, it's Bree. $5 miles. Yeah, that's actually funny. Cumming, Iowa is actually a town in the metropolitan area. Emergency alert, severe thunderstorm warning effect for this area until 9:15 p.m. CDT for destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah. Let's go get some bush light.
The name of this Metroid, Iowa, and Wetshire, Iowa. Ah, yes. Those are also towns. We try to censor that. Oh, you have armor 3 now? Alright, well, you have a good one there. Stichian. And don't worry, I still remember your name. Alright, important Greeble is locked behind the door that is unlocked by it. Whoa. Oh, make sure to remember. Oh, fuck, that is the super missile. Which, like, was I right? I still only seen one polygon with 80-mile-per-hour winds. Were you not paying attention? It is also an hour and 20 minutes or something from Wayne County, because of course it is. Okay, what was your guess then? You said something about an hour and 20 minutes away from Wayne County. I don't think you're quite.
You're not quite there.
You might be a little bit of ways off.
You're like 30 minutes away.
Okay, yeah. But not that far from Des Moines County. You can make it to Burlington in like 45, 50 minutes.
Yeah, we're really not that far from here.
I mean, it can be I guess it could be an hour if you really wanted to,
like,
be slow. Okay. Yeah, no, you did get that right.
I love how pretty it's just laying on.
I still have a feel like you just kind of remember that from past things I mentioned, though. So I don't know how good of advice it really was as a guess, but oh, that's the sound of rain hitting the window at high velocity. Hi, really? I don't pay attention.
Nah.
Huh.
Not enough.
I don't know, it isn't the most comforting sound when rain's hitting with that kind of force.
I've heard it worse. Back at the...
Yeah, but the previous apartment had single pane windows. These are double pane windows.
I meant at the East 13th house.
Yeah, but that was also we had a roof right above us. This one we don't have a roof right above us. Which is why Oates didn't really appreciate me doing it by accident. So basically he was just like, "Aye." Don't like how, like, we're not on the top floor apartment anymore. It's still nailing the window.
Damn, it's nailing the window.
Good God. Here we all just have that we don't try to find each other's addresses. I mean, generally speaking, it's like, yeah, you might figure out the town, but don't go as far as to figure out the fucking address, like, to the T. Thank you. God. You all probably are hearing that now, aren't ya?
Now that's machine. Give my car a good car wash.
As long as it's not gonna, like, pepper it with hail. Ah! Yeah. That's fine.
Is more than
Well,
concerning.
Street is concerning. Street is already more than concerning, though. Wait, Torvis Victory entrance. But, okay, that's whack. Well, like, suburb is, like, basically the city at that point. Cause, like, suburbs are more or less just outlying cities that have kind of become part of the metropolitan area of the principal city. So, because we don't have the luxury of being a suburb of so-and-so. It's literally just town.
Look at Brady.
He's just like, I'm chilling. Yeah, I mean, you know, if I lived in a smaller town than this, I definitely would not be, oh, there's a tornado warning.
What? We might have to be right back.
Give me a moment.
I don't want to get the cats.
Alright. Where's Sylvie? Is she out? I'm guessing she's not in the bedroom right now.
I don't know where she is.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Give me a break. They gave us a tornado warning. So it's gone from to nah. Got Sylvie. I'm on my phone. I lost power for 6 hours today and had a mental but oh god. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, I was just gonna say Booyah! But also decided to leave shelter a bit early because I realized that whatever danger there was has passed by us by this point, but they're keeping the warning up for another 5 minutes regardless, and I'm like, fuck that. Like, fuck that. Let's see. I'm gonna go get a ginger beer out of the fridge real quick.
You share it.
Share it? Bro, you got that, like, that drink over there you bought earlier.
Share it.
Oh boy, I get back into this room now and it's warmer. Poyo to you too. Poyo! I mean, from the sounds of things, it's not terribly violent at this point. It kind of blew its load and it's hitting the road at this point.
It did definitely blew its load.
And it's on the process of hitting the road. Blow your load and hit the road. Jizz and jet. What? Yes. Let it go. Thank you.
May I have a sip?
I was out for an hour. Oh wow! Well, welcome back, Pointless. I just got back from a tornado warning in induced break, so.
Well, yeah, that happened.
I'm glad you're doing all right though, in spite of the weather.
I mean, we still have power here.
Yeah, we never really lost power, but something strong blew by us. Just. It may not have been super consequential. Yeah. Oh my god, Mark. It was like, okay, I'm done. Yeah. But I am sorry you had to deal with that though. Icy Wings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. Go ahead. It might be a moment before I get around to the DM, but I don't know. My main thing is just like as long as I'm not getting like pestered to check my DMs for something, unless it's like urgent, like it needs to be taken care of now.
Boy.
You know, I have a Gasma mode now, though. Lem. Just so you are aware. And you do have this up to use it. No, but you just had to use a different Gasma mode. I mean, probably kind of makes sense in this context. Is that your brother? Oh, okay. Oh, your auto picker? Damn, your auto picker. Fair enough. At least it's you know, at least it's like Melissa or something. So, yeah, fast. Like, I don't even like watch her. I just like her character. Like, I'm so bad at like watching other streamers sometimes. Like, it's funny because I got into like streaming myself, but I've just never really been. I don't know, like watch streamers too much on my own. It's like, I don't know. I know it's fine. It's just kind of one of those things. You can see with this run. This day's been kind of like jank. Oh, I figure. I'm having a good amount. I'm just being stupid and silly. I'm just being dumb. I mean, I'm merely being quite facetious. Aside from being like, yeah, I know. Like, hey, they have pretty good amounts though. I still forget how I ran across the one image that became the basis for mine. Like an image that I've had for so long, it was buried in the depths of my phone as a reaction image from like way back. I forget how I stumbled upon it. I just remembered that I have it and went, yes. This is going to be what it's based on. And one month I was just like, hey, yams. Turn this into a gas for Ali. And she's like, alright. And I'm kind of sad that I had to basically kill my sticker clip subscription for the sake of, you know, like, kind of strengthening our finances a bit. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I guess I can always just separately commission them from like Ram, Trina, you know, just do it that way. But it did give me an excuse to put my Gasm emote on a water bottle. And I still need to put it on something else too. I have a second copy of that sticker.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Maybe one day I'll resubscribe to the whole thing, but at the very least was like decided I was gonna give her the courtesy of like, you didn't do anything wrong, I just need to like save some money, and she was like, Okay, I understand. Like, look, I wasn't gonna just, you know, I wasn't gonna just leave your sticker club without me telling you why. I wasn't just going to abandon you. Well, thank you!
It's
oh my
that
God.
time again and breaks
You
over,
said
so
you
I
gave
hope
me
you
like
have a
10
wonderful
gift subs
stream.
last stream,
Hope
and you're just
everyone
like,
has a
here's
safe
like
night.
another 103
Alien
bits
6
for you.
love, Alien 6 love, Alien 6 love.
Oh, thank you. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. And I hope you continue to stay safe too. God, what was in that one room? Remember. I've been trying to get my sleep schedule readjusted just a little bit further. I really don't. Worth so little of my time, I'm not even gonna bother. No, I am a little bit tired tonight. It's not very helpful when I go in at 2 p.m. on a weekend. I see, I think. Might check and see what that is. I heard an inglet just die. It just kind of just suddenly just died, and I heard it, and I'm just like, huh? What was that? Huh? Okay. Alright, I guess let's go get some more bussy, shall we? Yes, I said that again. Time to morb! Duck, I'm gonna morb! Stand back, I'm gonna morb. Okay. Oh my. Oh yeah, the heavy band of rain has passed us. Oh baby, we're morbid. God damn, what is the chances of that? Yeah, like, they both spawned, like, right almost the exact same spot. A more of us. My god, their pattern tonight was just so piss easy to deal with. My god, that was pathetically easy. Yep, Sylvia's on the bed now. Supposed to be the first major boss. Yeah, but the pattern made me just, like, breeze through it. I was an energy tank. This guy didn't take me very long. As given the pacing of the scene, I'm kind of questioning if this is going to be a finishable one. Get that E for estrogen. I had to. I mean, in fairness to me, like, I did lose out on a decent bit of time from the storm warning. Slap it, Teddy. Come here. Storm's been slapping. What? Oh, damn it, I forgot to move that. God damn it. Ah. Oh no. Ah! Yes, hi there, Darkminster. You missed the wonderful time of content where I had to take shelter for a storm warning. Bird? Heckin' burbos. Yeah, tuber integrated throwing system. Yeah, but I was also getting burbos thrown at me. Yep, very much fun. The storm is a lot more calm now. Berba. Berba.
What is
Berba. Yes. Tits. Berba. Hello. I'm gonna put the energy back in the Aegon just in case, and I'm gonna have to move on. Kind of wondering if I might actually be able to get away with going to Sanctuary or something. Yeah, though, how are you doing tonight, though, Dark? Going dark. Yeah. Basement, it's Warhammer 40k. On Warhammer 40k, Corva has a fetish for space marines.
Oh, fuck you.
She is just mad because I tell the truth. Look, it wouldn't be such a meme if you wouldn't make it so well known and obvious. Oh no, she's being a brat right now. How about that? He was like, me, and I was like, I was going to say brat detected. Exactly! See, Slayer gets it. Bow, bow, bow. I'm really thinking that I should just go go to Slank. The Reacticom go. Damn, the bird cannot escape it. Yay, okay, so. Okay. Oh my god, it's my first fucking translator! Yo! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Tonight on Bomb Gear, I roleplay as a Chaos Sorcerer. Clover puts her favorite collar on, and Mark goons so hard he opens a portal to Slanesh's Pleasure Palace. Fogo's Binted. Yes. I enjoy saying some of those. Perfection. That means I do a halfway decent accent. I sound halfway like I might be plausibly reading that as, you know. Wolf. I can't go that way. Get out of here, res bitch. Res bits are res bitches. Boner cannon required. Amber, emerald, crimson, cobalt. Okay. You know what? Given the remarks about how when the another cannon shoots, people are just like, haha, sperm. Instead of it being just the boner cannon, it's the gooner cannon now. You've all ruined it.
Bruh.
Good job. It ain't just the boner cannon, it's the gooner cannon. You just goon all over the place using it. Because y'all fucking started it, I'm finishing it. Just like good old, just like a good gooning. My revenge. No, because in order to go gooning, you know, you have to get a boner, you know.
Wow. Is that really your final answer?
I mean, when you think about it in the terms of the average, you know, the average gooner, you know, what is the average like coomer or gooner, you know?
I mean,
They're gonna be cranking their hog, or you know, whatever they want to say.
you're cranking the hog.
Look, my logic is flawless.
Keep talking.
Hogging the crank, cranking the hog, choking the chicken, you know, beating the meat, whacking the willy. Look.
I'm not the one who named these.
Oh, speaking of the Gooner Cannon, I'm going to start calling it that. You all have earned it. What the fuck? How is it that ink puddle on that glass hurts me when I'm on the other side of the glass? Playing with Johnny. Y'all have earned the. Okay, so I have officially dubbed the another beam as the Gooning Cannon or the Gooner Cannon. Because, again, Mark says it's the boner cannon. But then, some of you have said that annihilator cannon shots are like sperm. So what is it? It's the gooning cannon. The gooner cannon. the gooner gun. There you go. Look me, I'm gooning, I'm cooming, I'm coming! Ah!
I don't know if I want you to come anymore.
I'm on some shit right now, okay, Anna? I'm gonna come. Do not come.
You're not allowed to do it anymore.
Okay, so, Anna. The joke is, you know how you know how Mark always calls the annihilator beam the boner cannon? But some people have been starting to say that the annihilator beam shots look like sperm. Well, I've dubbed the annihilator beam as the goon cannon, or the gooner gun.
Okay.
You can thank your fellow chatters for that one. I may have made the final mathematique on that one. But I still blame the rest of everybody else in chat for that one. And some Luminoff technology. Is that the light suit? Must be called the Impregnator. I mean, maybe. Excuse me.
Nothing.
Damn, you really want to get bread that hard, huh? How about you go get yourself a bread maker and make it yourself?
Damn. Destroyed. Devastated.
Thighs are thick.
But your brain is thicker.
You saying I'm dense, bitch? Dang. This where it's gonna go. Ah! You'll go post them on the server? Hell yeah. Show off them chicken thighs. This is why I'll never, under any circumstances, be allowed to be a mod for your chat. I have at least 2 people I would abuse that power against for a gag. Again, and I just abuse the fact that because of the filter that I have on my stream, I can make sexual jokes like what I just did, and it's fine. I abuse that power now. Does it potentially limit my reach? Yeah, but do I give a fuck? No, because it's fun. It's fun. I can say stupid and ain't shit. I don't get in trouble for it. I just realized Dark Samus fight 2. Dark Samus 2 is technically open as a thing I can do. Nah, I don't need that. Right. Now I'm really thinking about this one. I mean, in theory, I can probably just literally just spam beams at her and just win. Damn, I'm just gonna go. I'm not finishing that joke. My joke's starting to backfire on me now. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Hey, you fucked around and found out.
Yes. No. I made a joke I don't want to finish. Because I just said, I'll be fine as long as I just keep using the... Oh. Oh, let's look at this bitch! Ah! Holy fucking shit! Oh! Maybe if I get indication that I can do that. Well, she went down really quickly. I thought I was gonna lose an energy tank, but I didn't. We get indication that like a cheap and clone will be found out in more chats. I'll probably do it.
We are waiting on a nib.
Most of your tank of energy on it. Yeah, I was just explosively nutting on. Oh, bro, look at that! Okay, I gotta remember that for next time.
What?
I just bypassed that whole puzzle, basically.
Oh.
Nah, you're fine. I don't have the Echo Visor, do I? Ah, fuck! Thought I did for some reason.
Oh.
Well, at least she's dead now.
You did.
Alright, a little more right. Fuck's sakes. overdo it. It's just fair, you know. You don't have to be like all the time. Okay, I'm starting to think that Sanctuary Fortress was a mistake. At least going up to Upper Sanctuary was. Okay, I'm leaving Upper Sanctuary. I have nothing for me here. I should have just sucked to lower. I'm just realizing there's like, God, this siege is so easy to fucking softlock yourself in. I wish I didn't have to worry about rain. I really want to just pop the window open more.
Oh my god. This is so what I need.
I'm telling you what, no, this shirt's coming off. I'm getting warm. Fuck.
I need this shirt that says coffee is my love language.
It kind of is. So it's not like it'd be wrong to have that shirt.
You're just like,
Oh, okay.
lady,
I feel better.
Just like, lady, you love coffee so freaking much.
Oh my god, no, she loves coffee so much that, like, she'll bug me every morning. We make some coffee, we make some coffee, we make some coffee. I'm like, hi.
But here's the thing. You have the right to
I mean, I do, it's just... I just realized it's better I make it than, you ordering, like, fucking Dunkin' and spending, like, $6 on a coffee. So my desire to keep it cheap wins out in the end. Literally, it's basically appealing to my inner fucking cheap ass to make coffee. Oh, fuck's sakes! I hate it when it glitches like that and just won't delete those effects. Yeah, cause like literally when I make coffee, like it might even arguably be better. and it's cheaper.
Got it. She know it.
Oh my god, this seed is annoying the fuck out of me. I'm about to just burn this one to the ground.
Play some power wash simulator.
God, I just burned so much time on that. Get the, yeah. It is, I am not very far into the scene. I have, like, all the beams, like, all the morph ball, like, basic morph ball stuff, and that's about it. I'm immediately losing focus on the sea because of how much it's actually annoying the fuck out of me. There's so many elevators just go to the same room in such an annoying fashion. There have been like ridiculous like elevator shenanigans in general. Like, this is probably one of the worst ones I have rolled in a long time. Yeah. For instance, I still have yet to find a way to get to like Temple Grounds reliably. I feel like if I go to Lord Torvis with how this seed's been going, I'm gonna get fucking locked into oblivion. Guess I'm gonna see what. Forget where this elevator takes me. Like, literally, unless I get, like, the light suit and echo visor and all three of my STKs here very soon, it's just not happening. Yeah, that's where this map station. Oh. I mean, I could look in Dark Torvis Arena. I don't know. I've just had. I wonder if it's just because of how busy I've been today. Even then, that doesn't normally make me have this much of a problem. Unless I can find a way to navigate. Oh, slower, but I haven't really entered a map station room in a while in this game. I have a pretty room. I have that one. Yeah, I don't know. This seed's just pissing me off. I'm not having fun right now. Yeah, I'm kind of done with it. I'm burning this seed to the ground. Fuck this one.
I get it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm just gonna do. I just don't have I don't have the headspace for this seed. This seed's burning to the ground.
Which is fine.
Okay. Okay, so where was the Amber Translator at? Don't twiddle your spoons? Or something, I don't know. The Amber Translator, okay. Translators are kind of part of what's pissing me off right now. Amber one's all the way down and is grab boost locked. Okay, where is that fucking shit? Under temple access. Oh my god. Okay, where's the screw attack? Ew! Grand Wind Chamber, how was I supposed to get there? Oh my god, this one's disgusting. Violet is in Profane Path. Okay, that wasn't locking me too badly. Okay, where's the Cobalt one? Feeding Pit, Powerbomb Pickup. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's light suit locked! They put the Cobalt one in the light suit lock? This seat is nasty!
You might want to give that one arrow.
No! Light suit's vanilla! This light suit was vanilla! This means I would have needed all of the high keys to fight Quadraxis just to get the fucking light suit from Umos! What the fuck is this?
This is something you need to give to,
Oh my god!
I think you need to give this one to Arrow.
This fucking seed can go to hell. Oh, I am so glad I burned it. I'm going to give it to Arrow.
Yes. Give it to Arrow.
I could.
You could.
I could.
You could.
This wouldn't be as bad, but the elevators are actually trash.
The thing is that it's Arrow always looking for a little bit of a challenge.
Oh my god!
What?
The Echo Visor is also light suit locked. It's Fortress Transport Access. You need the light suit to ride the beam of light to get the Echo Visor. Oh my god! Okay. Well, when the actual fuck shit is this though? Because one of the Hive keys is an Airy, which you need the Echo Visor to complete. The fuck is this? So, how? That'd be double check. Yeah, the light suit is... What logic is this? No, the moth has not been restored. I decided to say fuck it because they made it too convoluted. They can burn this time. What is this seed? What is this seed?
It's a health seed.
Another one of the Hive keys. Oh wait, that's yeah, I picked up that one. Yeah, and then the other Hive key is, by all intents and purposes, from what I can tell, screw attack locked.
This is. You need to give this to Arrow.
Hive key 1 makes no sense though, because I need the Echo Visor to get that, and the Echo Visor is... Unless there's a way to leave Airy without the Echo Visor.
I think you found something that's really fucked up.
This seed is actually fucked.
Wow, you gen something.
I gen something disgusting.
This does need to go to Arrow.
I think my only real good potential way back into Temple Grounds too was that one Sanctuary Gate, Sanctuary Entrance though. Well, that one's normal. Bruz. I had one elevator that took me to Temple Grounds. Out of all the available ones that I had. It was... Corvus Entrance's elevator was my only way possible into Temple Grounds. Until I would manage to get the right translator to open the one the one other elevator. Over translator gate, GFMC compound, Cobalt translator. So even if I went through that elevator, I still wouldn't have been able to get into Temple Grounds until I picked up the Cobalt translator. What in the actual shit? Cobalt translator, which is feeding pit, which is a light suit locked item.
It's now amusing. Now you need to give this to Arrow. He's giving you health seeds.
What? Okay, playthrough. Start it. Oh, that is a... That is a long playthrough log for the spoiler. I don't think I've seen one this long.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so what is it? this is a long ass playthrough. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that seed actually can go to hell. I
She has a lot to say about it.
I said I was just looking through everything on that, and I just went, oh. I'm tempted to try and see if I can't continue to solve that, like, off stream tomorrow or something. Maybe I'll, like, open up, like, a voice chat or something if Train Friend isn't up to chatting or anything. Oh, maybe I'll try and solve it if I talk to him or something. I don't know. Because, like, I kind of want to see if I can actually finish it. It is, it is gnarly, though. Like, yeah, see, it's so quick it became popcorn, yeah. Yeah, we do need to find some way to force Arrow to finish it, though, if it's given to him. Like, it is actually disgusting.
I think it'll be funny. Hey, Arrow, are you looking for a challenge?
I'm looking for something cursed.
He's given you cursed things before.
Oh, yeah, no, he has.
So, what is he to get away with it? You see?
Yeah, I realized that very quickly. I was already on it. Thank you, though. But yeah, I said, like... No. I abandoned that seed tonight. Yeah, hi there, babe.
It's pretty gnarly, to be honest.
Oh my god. For a month, but it flew through the pressure washer jet, so we gave up. Yeah. Yeah. We could say that it was Curse of Ra. Like, I looked through the spoiler log and went, oh, that is disgusting. What Randomania generated for me. Okay, let's get... Yeah, it was very much like... Fuck's sakes. The seed is more than likely doable, just it is gnarly. The one logical link that I have some trouble with is one of the Ing Hive keys. But I'm wondering if it's because I'd have to do something that allows me to potentially skip something in a way that I'm not used to doing. The solver seems to think it is a finishable seed, but not without some more or less. Index in 40k, and they got rid of a new plastic character. Not Corn's puppy. They got rid of a doggo? How dare they? He got legended for some reason. Interesting.
For whatever reason, they're just randomly.
No demon codex, only pain. Yeah. Pain Pecco. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if the rain's far enough past us at this point. Because I am rather warm. Okay, kind of tempted to see. Looks like there's probably still a decent bit of rain. Maybe enough that it might cause some spray that I don't want to deal with. Meow. Oh yeah, it was Pie Day today, wasn't it?
I actually had that thought cross my mind. I just didn't act on it.
Yeah, I kind of thought about it off and on today. Yes, hi there, Fireman. Oh, so speaking of pie, that's something you deal with a lot in higher level math. Cause you'll be dealing with a lot of trig, bitch. Nut and pie, some cream pie. Damn.
Why are we nutting pies?
I mean, wasn't that part of the plot of the movie American Pie, where some guy's like fucking apple pie or something?
Hot swarm apple pie, yes.
Yeah.
Now that's their problem, not mine. I don't need to fuck a pie and take my rocks off.
No, pie will burn your dick. Look, does that deter the types of people that say they'd still fuck Dark Samus?
Exactly. Does that?
They'd be like, worth.
developed.
Subway was open again following extensive repoint. Okay. Construction began on the Buckingham to Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilbur Thrust, who was keen on providing efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jefferson X, who tragically passed away the same day from an incident relation to station substandard construction. Subway was opened again following the extensive repointing by 1923 by Mayor Jefferson XI. It closed again the following fall after their shocking revelation that Wilbur Thrust had been using the funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. The money was never recovered. God damn.
Even in an alternate universe, capitalism always fucking finds a way.
It finds a way to be a shitty system. Game War. Now let me tell you a thing. We're gonna make a joke here. We're gonna make quite the joke here. But you see.
What?
So there's more to Emily than just
Titties.
than just deep lore.
Are you? Whoa, that's pretty deep lore there.
Yeah, see, this is like what's that one fucking meme where it's just like, haha, plot. It's like it's cleavage.
Plot.
But there's more to the plot than just well.
I mean, those are nice.
Well, there's more to the deep plot than just that. You see.
I mean, they're really, really nice. Not gonna lie.
I mean, yes. I would. I mean,
Yes, you would. That's why you created her.
yes, but I mean, here's the problem. Is like I was like, yeah, would, but I'm like, oh wait, I have body image. Oh fuck, I'm trans apparently. Wait, huh?
Yeah, somebody
Wait, is there a clip like link in the chat or what?
Yeah, somebody just linked it. Click in your chat.
But yeah, there's more lore to Allie than just her fucking cleavage. Or is it in
That's
Discord?
deep lore, though.
Apparently, the subway was used by, Wilbur Thrust to funnel money out of the city. It's like, huh? And shit, instead of Moss restored, it's Moss executed! Oh no. Vote Jeff for 1984, literally 1984.
Literally 1984.
Like moth incinerated. Also, yeah, I don't think Anna appreciated that, but
What?
I'm just making a mention. Let me tell,
Who made a mention?
I'm just mentioning something. I'm just mentioning that I noticed.
Ah, okay. Never mind. No need to mention it any further.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning it any further. I'm just mentioning that I've taken notice. Make a new character for Dark Heresy. She's a sister of battle. Oh boy.
Oh, whoa.
Hope you have luck with that. Literally 1984. You should take care of that. Yeah, I say if I ever get the chance sometime, like I could go on and on about the actual like lore, not just the fact that I made her fucking like stacked, sometime.
Yeah, you would go on.
Cause it's good shit. I put a ton of effort into that.
I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just commenting on the death.
It goes deeper than the amount of cleavage she's got, that's for sure. Yeah, I tried making like a whole like lore thread and everything, but it just didn't take off. I was like, ah. I kind of just got discouraged from like trying to bother more about it. Admittedly, I was like, I'm not gonna keep trying to pester people to. No, it's not you, Lem. I know you seem fairly invested. It's just.
I think she just wanted to see more of just general interest. I don't think it's necessarily any one person. I think it's a generalized thing.
Yeah, it's more of a generalized thing.
At least that's what I'm interpreting.
No, you're interpreting me correctly.
I hope so.
Curious about the whole thing? Yeah, I figured you were. Like, you did seem fairly interested. I mean, in terms of, like, my streaming personality, it can very much become, like, a secondary type thing. But I kind of want there to be, like, a little more interest in it outside of, like, like my stream.
I mean, I think that's normal.
Like, I feel like on the stream itself, that kind of does become a secondary thing. And that's something I can understand. Like, you're not there for the, let's say, strictly for the lore on the stream. You're there to watch somebody be a personality and do their thing, play a game or something. It's not going to be the main focus on a stream, it's just I kind of wanted to be able to like expand a little bit on what the background for her is, because again, it's like literal like passion project. Like, I've written as much lore as I have.
It's admirable. For sure.
Kind of not expand or utilize on it. Yeah, because like some of the lore, like the little like what was my TTS pet, which is the Karai spirit, is part of the lore. Like, that's the reason why she is what she is. I like the lore bits, but that's probably because of how long I've watched the lore part develop. Yeah, no, you basically about watched it develop from the beginning, Benstro, though. Like, you generally watched it just become what it's become because you've known me for that long. Like like dude, you've known me before I knew who Corva was.
Yep. And I'm okay with that. I mean, you had a life before me, and you still have a life.
Yeah.
I don't need to know every little thing that goes on in your life. Just fill me in if you just fill me in
As necessary, yeah.
as necessary, yeah.
Because, like, yeah, I'm sure got to see it mature from what it was to now in steps.
So, like, why wouldn't you want to share it with people? I mean, it's only natural, I guess?
Yeah, because, like, it's basically lore behind how that little spirit there is in this, and sometimes makes her do this because, oh shit.
Because she's a tentacle mom.
Because, oh shit, I need protect host. Let me do this real quick. You know.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish, but I need to, I need to check the house.
Well, not just when the lines go red. When you see her arms turn into tentacles, you're just like, oh,
Yeah, you might want to run.
fuck.
You might want to run away.
No, you just need to say your prayers at that point and hope you can last long enough that she
Run.
can't do that anymore. It's like when the lines go red, it's one thing. When her body starts starts like morphing a little bit like that. It's just like, oh, we've gone from bad to uh-oh.
Run, because it's not gonna be a fun time.
Take a God and pray. Yep.
You might be able to open up the window now.
I might be able to. Give me a second. Let me double check the information. Okay, yeah, we're near the tail end of it. Ugh, yeah.
Open that shit wide. Oh, yes. Wider, bitch.
I am not spreading it that far open. Jeez.
Damn. Damn. Oh my god. The coolness of the night.
It's the window. I was making, again, it was basically like I was purposely making a lewd joke out of that. Huh, the lower tunnel wall is now clean. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, because it's in sections, so it's like piece of it got cleaned off. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah, I said that it already felt kind of nice just opening up that window though.
Most of the time I just ignore the pain.
You must be nearing the end of a section of this wall. Yeah, that and right now, like trying to do any like lore thing on the middle of streams, just like, where do I even start when I only have like 20 minutes left, maybe? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. What is spooky? Skeletons down your spine. I know you want some sort of boners and shivers down your spine. Oh,
Alice,
shit.
no, 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 no. Yes, no.
What? What? Did you actually get like?
I mean, if it's obvious, I have been around that for a while. Just saying.
I mean, yes. We might actually be able to get quite a like at least like we're gonna get quite a bit of this done tonight, I think. Alright, after I did my Baldur's Gate 3 stream the other night, I tried seeing if I couldn't hop on Helldivers, see if I couldn't do an API change on the graphics, and I couldn't. It's like I noticed, like, for whatever reason, like, switching to DirectX 11 on Baldur's Gate 3 stopped me from crashing. There we go. There, that means I don't have to keep tapping the key to get the right pacing. At least I don't think. In theory, I won't anymore. Well. Ah! Damn it. He remembered to throw the meat. He throw the meat.
Shimastorm 2 cause raw.
She misstormed me because roar. That's quite the reasoning. Itchy. Oh man. 7,069. Damn, yo. It's usually a banana or an eggplant, and it's always aimed squarely at my Allie's boobs. Because, damn. Look, there's 69 in the number. Close enough. It's nice. It's always the opposite when I say it beforehand. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's just the amount of money that I have in the game right now. Say banana, it's eggplant. Oh. Or vice versa. I'm gonna get a quick sip of water. Kind of hoping if I get this tonal ceiling done. It just never cooperates when I predict what I throw. I don't know, man. I just want to yeet stuff at her. Just yeet! Yeet! I would say this method is working really well at just doing nice passes, so to speak. $68%? I very much have no medication left in my system because I'm wiggling around. Yeah, and then I think next Friday they're probably going to have me do a lab because I basically I tried even like the extremely low dose of Spiro and I just couldn't. So they were going to, out of an abundance of caution, check what my levels are without it, and then they'll make adjustments to my doses, my injectable doses necessary. $69. Hey, we have hit 69%. Nice. Very nice. I do my dosing on Tuesdays, and they want me to do it a couple days after. Oh, welcome back there. I really was blocking it. It is not the most visible. In fairness. Are we going over the button for that? Good, 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 man. Good man. What?
I want a sweatshirt that says personally victimized by my own choice. But actually, I would like it personally victimized by my own body.
Yeah. Oh, it's just the fact that it's a sweater that she found. Personally victimized by my own joints, but she's like, huh, personally victimized by my own body. As autoimmune disorders be like that, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Your own body just says, hey, fuck you, bitch. Might be able to actually get that tunnel ceiling before I decide to call it for the night. Let's talk about that efficiency there, yeah? A good power wash. True, or some of Chicago's. At the same time, sometimes I wonder if that's like putting lipstick on a pig, though. Some of the stations. I will say it's very funny because like anybody who has lived like anywhere in or near Chicago knows about the piss elevators on the CTA's underground stations. For when red and blue lines go underground, become subways. Yo. Well, anyway, yeah, but some places are more keen to maintain the appearance than others. Oh shit. I would say apparently Metro has been updating some of their stations though, particularly the ones on the electric district. Which is nice to see that like Metro is like an interesting commuter agency, but they're like trying. One thing that always gets me though is like how like you get like those phobers that are just like always want to like pan Metro so hard. I mean there are some that are like, oh my god, look at all this cool equipment they run, but some of us want to pan Metro so hard because it's just like, why do they buy those SD70s? Like there's freight locomotives to run passengers on instead of just spending the money on I don't know, electrifying their shit. It's like I think this was kind of a decent stopgap approach for them, so fuck off. Kindly. Would I like to see Metro be fully electrified? Sure. Is that gonna happen overnight? No. I will say Chicago's are interesting because, like, from what I've gotten from another perspective of somebody who's particularly used to DC metros, they found the fact that Chicago, like the Chicago's L trains, have such quiet traction motors to be, like, very strange. This train man, he's just like, this is like oddly quiet. Okay. Oh, so looking at this side, being clean, just like, whoa. Really hits. I still hate this fucking timetable so much. Now this is about as far as I'm gonna get tonight. Oh, that one.
Okay, here it is. Personally victimized by my immune system.
Ha! Okay, yeah, that works.
I like that one. That was funny.
My uncle, Chicago. We were to visit Coney Island with my uncle. Chicago, I was stuck driving around Union Station for hours waiting for my friend to drive to a con. The Snowflake Amtrak was stuck for 4 hours over a bad snowplow.
Oh, wow.
The sandwich had to fucking fall asleep, but the wheel was so repetitive. The half of it was under the nearby elevated lines. Ah. Where were they writing in from, though, with on Amtrak, to get delayed by 4 hours over a bad snowplow? How do you use the thing that I just bought? Okay, so this is a subway, okay? No. This is a commuter train schedule, not a subway schedule. Eat my ass. Especially when you have a subway map that looks like that. This is not what you do with your fucking subways! Yo is gold. Sure, just what the fuck is the washer flipping the shit about on the cameras? Yeah. Bro, eat the subway sideways. Ooh, wait, that's the way. The transit experience? Aww. Damn. I mean, it's also, and then again, from what I've heard, apparently, like, New York Transit subways can be filthier than even Chicago's. And, like, Chicago's can be dirty. But most of the nastiness in, like, Chicago's is, you smell the piss in the elevators. They cannot get rid of the piss smell in the elevators. They can bleach over it all they want. There's still that piss smell. Seattle, huh? Interesting, interesting. I mean, yeah, you like the probably because like all the fucking tweakers that use the system like just probably piss in the elevators. Like genuinely. Probably tweaking out so hard that they think the elevator is a viable fucking like bathroom and then just piss in there and then just go, yep, I made it to the platform, let's go. And I'm not even kidding, like you can tell somebody on like one of the CTA subway platforms is probably tweaking hard because they're just yelling at nothing. Innovation of the whole thing? Nice. I will say, DC Metro stations are clean. Not to mention the way like they're lit. And like the way, cause with the way like the tunnels like textured. I don't know if it's like textured, but like has like a pattern of like recesses in the concrete work. And the way it's lit, it has a vibe to it. Like I genuinely like how DC Metro stations look. And they do line transfers really well. So, it is, like, DC Metros is something I would definitely recommend, like, using at least once. If you ever get the chance. But I guess they kind of need to make it clean to, you know, keep in the good graces of all the fucking politicians that are just gonna make it smell like, you know, manure again anyway. That's my, crass joke for the night, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh my god. Humpy is playing Yakuza 0, huh?
Majima!
Motion ratio saw some of the original signage from the old system station. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Comfy Zero. I will say, from what I've seen of Yakuza 0, that game can be brutal too, at times.
But it's so good.
It's so good though. Oh yeah, so let's go ahead and watch Comfy play some Yakuza. How about that? So, the rules of the ride. Keep your hands, your arms, your legs, your heads, and your dicks inside the vehicle at all times until we come to a complete stop. And by the way, let's see here. Kiryu-chan! There we go. And, you all stay safe out there. You have fun. You're keeping awesome, everybody. I had to do that at some point. Because we were mentioning Yakuza. And, you all stay safe out there. You have fun. You're keeping awesome, everyone. And I hope y'all appreciated that one. I hope I did a good enough job on that. I hope I did. Sound off, please, like real quick. But you all stay safe out there. You have fun. You keep being awesome. But it was good. Okay, good. And you'll have a wonderful night. So